Hello. Happy new week to y'all, or at least I hope your new week is going well. Back with more. This is day 2 of Cuphead, or Dying for Life Cuphead. And so, just to recap, I've got about 69 lives remaining out of a total of 156. Um, I got on the first stream of this. I got all the way through the first area in this game, and I beat a couple of bosses in the second area, and then I challenged every other boss in this area and hadn't beaten them yet. So, gonna probably start right back where I left. Start with the boss that gave me the most trouble last time with the genie. And just like last week's stream, half of all the money donated to this stream will go to a charity will go to a charity or GoFundMe. This week, the charity we're supporting is Mermaids UK, and that is because if you haven't seen what happened last week, the UK Supreme Court changed their definition of who counts as male and female, and they basically changed the legal definition of that to exclude trans people. They said to exclude trans people, and state that only people can only be recognized by their biological gender, which excludes trans people and causes a lot of problems for them. Yeah, we won't even talk about her. That's actually a good way. That's actually a good time to mention this one rule. The specific person Downward Bullet just mentioned, don't even mention them. I don't mean like they're banned from the channel. I mean just like there's a thing I've noticed, or like a thing. Well, I say noticed, but I've watched some video essays by many YouTubers about the transphobia panic. And one thing they've mentioned is that the specific author who's always brought up around this has basically made the entire conversation about transgender rights about her, instead of what it should be about, which is about the rights of transgender people. So we won't even acknowledge her. We won't, and I won't even acknowledge her, and if I do, I will call her by I will just call her what she is, the Nazi sympathizer. Because she is. She is friends with multiple women who are part of UK alt-right groups, and these alt-right groups have worked with neo-Nazis. So she's a Nazi, and she has supported things the Nazis have done historically. So she's a Nazi sympathizer, which means we don't even listen. Which means we don't even acknowledge her opinions or anything she does. More importantly, though, so because of the ruling in the UK, transgender people in the UK are going to need a lot of support. So that's why half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to Mermaids UK. Same rules as the previous last week, where every $2 donated to the channel, every $2 donated to this stream will add an extra life. So I'm currently at 69 lives out of 156 total. If someone were to donate $2, that would add another life. And if you were to sub to the channel or gift a sub to the channel, that'll add 3 lives. And again, half of the money you donate will go to Mermaids UK. There's also a whole bunch of other stuff I gotta talk about. A lot's happened since Saturday, or Friday, really. This Friday was the last time I streamed. But I'll wait to mention it in a little bit. I'm gonna at least try to fight Jimmy once. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fight Jimmy once. See how far I get. Yeah, there's a couple other important things I have to talk about during this stream. So if it doesn't hurt you financially, please consider donating. If you are unable to, that's okay. Thank you for just watching the stream. Dang it. Oh yeah, we're not off to a good start. I'm not off to a good start. Oh gosh, I got yep, not good. And same, if you weren't here for the previous stream of this, what's gonna happen is if I lose the remaining 69 lives I have before I beat this game, then that means the playthrough's done. So if I lose all of my remaining lives before I beat this game, that's it. The playthrough's over. Okay, I'm already on to this next phase. Well, this is kind of a good start, but also kind of not. Yeah, this is kind of a good start, kind of not. Damn. Oh well. Down to 68 lives. Let me just post. Now, if you want to support Mermaids UK, but you'd like all the money to go to the charity that I'm helping out this week, that's fine. I can post. You can go direct if you donate directly to Mermaids UK. Just let me know. Let me know, and I'll still count that. I'll still count that as adding lives. Alternatively, I mean, the way you can donate is you can use bits. You can sub to the channel, give subs to the channel. You can sub to the channel, give subs to the channel. You can donate directly through. I think I should have a link here. Or if you want, you can also gift me something on Throne. I have a list of things on Throne, so if you gift me something on Throne, that will also count for however much if you do buy me something off of Throne, just let me know how much you spent on that, and I will take half of that cost that you spent, and I will add it back into the donation total. The Sume, welcome in, who gave 25 bits, so we're already up to about 25 cents, which in that case that should be like 12 cents, I think, but it's still a good start. Just move that over. Yeah, there's a couple of things I'll have to talk about because some stuff has happened recently regarding a couple different things that I'll have to talk about. So let me try one more time, and then I will probably go ahead and start talking about some of those things. Downward Bolt says Bill still got me broke. Hey, that's fine. Thank you for at least watching.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Even if you're unable to donate, thank you for being here watching. Oh, also, Lusume, I just have to mention, thank you for the subscription to Dropout that you gave me last Tuesday for this. I've already started a Crown of Candy and watched like three full seasons of Game Changer, which has been amazing. Oh, it should. Yeah, when I say that I'll count nearly anything toward anything counted toward. I'll count nearly anything for donating towards the Dying for Life. Last week, Lusume bought me a subscription to Dropout for a full year, which costed him about $60. So $30 of those dollars. So I took $30 of my own money and donated it to charity from last week. Darnbull says, "Ooh, I love Game Changers. I'm really loving it as well. Although I would be terrified if I were to participate in any game show hosted by Sam Wright. He is a genius when it comes to making game shows. He's a genius when it's coming up with rules and challenges for a game show in a way that both impresses and terrifies me. So he says, I'd do it once." Like his version of Sam Says is diabolical with how he would keep getting everyone. It's diabolical with how he would keep getting everyone, or he keeps catching everyone in it. Okay, that's down to 67. So let me take a. That was basically me trying a couple times to kind of just establish where we're at. So I'm gonna mention there's like two big things I wanted to talk about. So the first thing is yeah, the first thing to mention is related to Oblivion slash Brawl Oblivion, Oblivion Remastered, which released today, slash Brawl Oblivion, which was is a thing for Dean. If you weren't here last year, there was a donation. There was a special event I did called People's Choice, and all the donations for that went towards another special event called D&D Delights, which is about me playing through a bunch of special a bunch of games either Dungeons and Dragons video games or games heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. So that was planned to be, and then that had been planned for some time, and I'm trying to find the right time to start. And I was trying to find the right time to start that. But then, like earlier today, Oblivion, or like Microsoft or Bethesda announced that they were doing an Oblivion remaster, and they released it. And then at the same time they did that, I found out about this. So the BDS, the BDS, which is an entire movement all about supporting the rights of Palestinians, and trying to and asking for people to boycott companies that are supporting Israel's genocide of Palestinians. At the beginning of April, they explicitly named Microsoft as one of the biggest contributors to Israel's illegal occupation and genocide against Palestine. As one of as specific like as the tech company that is most complicit in it. And just to read off a bit of what happens here. Microsoft partners with the apartheid regime of Israel and its prison system. It provides the Israeli military with Azure cloud and AI services that are central to accelerating Israel's genocide of 2.3 million Palestinians in the illegally occupied Gaza Strip. So now they're calling for a boycott against them. So one thing, canceling Xbox Game Pass subscriptions, which I did that some time ago. Flagship video game franchises owned by Microsoft, which I haven't really played a lot of, and then this here, which is games published by Microsoft-owned publishing labels, which includes Xbox Game Studios, Activision, Bethesda, and Blizzard. I'm going to probably turn down the music. This doesn't sound like appropriate music for this right now. So, I found out about this today, and well, I've mentioned one of the major causes that I wanted to towards as part of Dying for Life was people in Palestine, because there are millions of people have been killed in Palestine, and many more are suffering as there are constant attacks against them. And the uh, that thing I mentioned happening, Brawl Oblivion, which is basically Brawl Oblivion is a hell run of the original Oblivion, not Oblivion Remastered, the original Xbox 360 game, because that is and it's basically like it's like a challenge run, or like where I like one of the runs where I like institute like difficult challenges, but turned up to the max to where the challenges are really difficult, and every time I die while playing Oblivion, every time I die, I'll have to donate $1 of my own money to a charity. And the one of the big charities I was planning was I was thinking of was a charity that would help Palestinian people that would help people in Palestine. So basically, I've kind of come to a decision about this. I still because Brawl Oblivion was donated for. It was like y'all did. I set a donation goal, and y'all reached that donation goal over a year ago before I even knew about this. Um, and as part of that, I said I would do Brawl Oblivion, and because in doing Brawl Oblivion, I already owned the original version of of Oblivion. That is, I have that on Xbox 360. I'm gonna still plan on doing Brawl Oblivion, and just if I could, and because that was what was agreed upon, and unless I could think of like some other game that is like Oblivion, but not to where I could do a hell run of it, and it is like heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, then I kind of, if I wanted to do this thing that I said I'd do, I kind of have to play Oblivion as part of it, the original one. But what'll likely happen is, what'll likely happen, what I'm thinking I'll do is, I will plan on still doing Brawl Oblivion, and in fact, my thinking is I'll plan on doing Brawl Oblivion after I after I finish with Cuphead dying for life Cuphead, because again, I'm kind of part of the reason I really wanted to do Dying for Life Cuphead. I'm kind of in a situation right now where I don't know if I'll lose my job soon, and I don't know if I'll find a new job soon. But I at least have more than enough money now to where I'm stable and safe. So I should, if there's any big like charity event streams that I wanted to do, that I should do them now. So what's likely going to happen is a Brawl Oblivion will happen after Dying for Life Cuphead finishes. So I'll finish this charity event and jump right into another one. But the reason I'm able to do that is because again, this one's going to work a bit differently. The challenges in Brawl Oblivion, you can initiate those with channel points. You don't have to donate in order to initiate those challenges. But the how money is going to get donated to charity, which again, I feel it should be a charity that helps out people in Palestine because of what's going on. Uh, Money is going to be donated. I'm going to donate money basically every time I die during in the game Oblivion while doing my playthrough of Oblivion. That means $1 of my own money is going to go to the charity. And what I'll do is instead of my original plan, which was like save up all the total up the number of times I died and then like donate a big amount of money at the end of the playthrough, I'll probably instead change it to where like at the end of every stream of Raw Oblivion, I will donate the how many times I'll donate that amount of money to the charity. And then just I'll keep track of how much I donated and then I'll let y'all know the full total of like how many times I died and how much money was donated once Brawl Oblivion finishes. And and so it is another charity event, but unlike Dying for Life, which like I need the rules are set up for Dying for Life where you'll have to donate $2 in order to add more lives. This one basically Brawl Oblivion more relies upon me. I basically the pressure is well, I don't want to say pressure. That's not right. The the thing that decides how much money donated is how good I am at Brawl Oblivion or at Oblivion, how well I play Oblivion, and how much y'all hurt me in game, in game. So, uh, really, what I'm saying is that Brawl Oblivion is still planned to happen. It'll once I'm done with Dying for Life Cuphead, it's probably the thing I'll do. It's probably the thing I'll do next on Tuesdays. Um, hope y'all come out swinging. Yeah, hope y'all come out swinging. Uh, And I'm re-examine I after this I spent a little portion of today re-examining my challenges so I could make them even more harsher on me. And just as far as games after this, what'll likely happen is Brawl Oblivion will be the last thing I do with any game owned by Microsoft or one of Microsoft's like headlining studios for a while, like one of the Microsoft owned publishing labels for a while. So this after Brawl Oblivion, probably even though I love the Fallout games, probably won't be playing Fallout games for quite some time. Um, if I won't be playing Fallout games for quite some time. I love Skyrim, but I won't be playing Skyrim for quite some time. I had considered playing the Fable games, but gonna say no. Uh, this is more important. This is much more important than some of those games are some of my favorite games of all time. Scott, some of those games are some of my favorite games of all time. But this is much more important. The lives of millions of people are much more important than one video game, or me getting to play one video game. So, so he says, "Oh, come on now, bro. You got to know that the Mits are going to be the star of the show." I know. I'm making sure that that the channel points amount for Mits is going to be really low, just for you and Detective Sleepless. So yeah, Brawl Oblivion will still happen, but but during Brawl Oblivion, I'm going to mention that this. I'll make sure to talk. Downward Bolt says, if you're looking for alternatives, maybe Two Worlds or Might and Magic X. There are there are a couple of games. So there are a couple of games that could be alternatives to Oblivion that I could play for this, because there's a lot of really tough first person RPG games. Um the thing is that a lot of them are I wasn't able to, or I had a lot of difficulty getting them to run for a stream. Like one of the ones that could, like there's a lot of old PC there's a lot of old PC games inspired by D&D that would work well as like a replacement for Oblivion for this. It's just that they would take a lot of, like, I I had actually considered featuring a lot of them as part of D&D Delights. It's just that I couldn't make them work well with the streaming thing. Basically, it's because I'm trying to play really old games with a newer PC. The window would keep messing up, or the games would crash. So I'm gonna try looking into see if there are other games that would work. But if I can't figure out one before I start, Oblivion's supposed to start, then it will be Oblivion. If I am able to find one, I'll let y'all know. There is one game that could potentially work for this. There is one big open world uh action RPG made by yeah, one big open world action RPG set in a fantasy world that could work for this. That could work for a Hell Run. And that's Elden Ring. But I don't I don't own I don't own Elden Ring, and yeah, I don't own Elden Ring, and it would take, basically I have had to put a lot of work into I've had to put a lot of work into making, or it's taken a lot of work to figure out like what are the right challenges, because basically a lot of the time, a prep time that I've had to do for Brawl Oblivion was basically figuring out, all right, what challenges can hurt me the most. And I basically, if I did Elden Ring, then it could, if I did Elden Ring, then that would, I'd basically have to restart that process all over again. And it could happen in the future. I might, like, I've mentioned that I would be interested in playing Elden Ring on the channel and doing Brawl Oblivion, but Elden Ring could work. Um, it's just it would take quite a bit of time. It would take quite a bit of time to set up, and I don't. Again, I'm kind of up in the air about where my job is at the moment. I still haven't, and I think things are safe at my job. My boss hasn't mentioned trying. My manager hasn't mentioned hasn't tried to make me use AI at all, or like threaten me at all in the past few weeks. So I think I'm safe. But it's the basic situation, or like my the vibes around the place, at least for me, is like if someone if I someone walked into my house, walked into my house with a loaded gun, and then I said, stop that, and they said, oh okay, then they set the gun down, and they set the gun down, and then they just acted like nothing happened. It's like they're acting nice now and they're being a very nice house guest, but that loaded gun is still there on the table. So yeah, that's kind of where it is right now. If I could get Elden Ring and start Sleepless, I got a few easy matchups for you in Elden Ring. Well, I know one of them would definitely be Oven Mitts. If I could set it up with Elden Ring in like a few weeks' time, I could try that, and I think that would work. It's just Sleep says that's fourth on the list, actually. You know what, Sleepless? Actually, send me that list of those like mess ups, because if you've got a list of like good ideas for challenges that you think I that could work, I would be interested in doing that. Part of the whole thing with like Brawl Oblivion, why Brawl Oblivion was about Brawl Oblivion, was because I thought it would be the perfect way to play Oblivion on the channel. But if this can be used, if Elden Ring will work just as well, then this could be a good way for me to finally play Elden Ring on the channel. And that avoids the one issue with this is even though like the money donated to this would go to helping people in Palestine, it would still feel a bit weird, like me playing a Bethesda game. Oh, sorry. That was a bad idea. Yeah, me playing a Bethesda game. I should take this down. Yeah, it's not good. It would still feel weird me playing a Bethesda game when uh, playing a Bethesda game, even if that money from that is going to it still feel weird me playing a Bethesda game when Bethesda is one of the companies that is like I'm spo- I'm trying to boycott. Even if the money being donated, even if like the charity being donated to is supporting Palestine. Am I making much sense here? I might not be. Um, Sorry if I'm not really making much sense. But yeah, if Elden Ring will work, that could be a good alternative. So, oh shit, that means also means no Doom Dark Ages too. Yeah, yeah, that also means no Doom Dark Ages. Which, that is a sad thing about. Yeah, that is a sad thing about this. Downward Bullets is spitting in the face of Microsoft lol. I guess that is another way to look at it by doing Brawl Oblivion instead of playing their. Yeah, by doing Brawl Oblivion the way I had planned, instead of paying Microsoft money to buy their new fancy for a 4K version of Oblivion that tries to like smooth over the rough patches, I play the original really janky Oblivion and thus give Microsoft no money and do and use the money give Microsoft no money and as part of me doing this I'm not actively I would say but passively discouraging against buying the new Oblivion. But we'll see. It's a little bit of a gray area that Oblivion is the game I'm playing for. It's a little bit of an odd area that Oblivion is the game I was planning on playing for this. Um, but yeah, the that's basically is like regardless if Brawl Oblivion if Brawl Oblivion is replaced with Elden Ring or some other game, the name will change. It'll be the same sort of thing of like really difficult challenges for a hell run, and if really difficult challenges for a hell run. And if I every time I die, I donate $1 of my own money to charity. But it'll go under a different name, but it'll basically be the same. Now, oh, there is one other game that I do know off the top of my head could work for a hell run, and that's Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3 is already part of D&D Delights as Baldur's Gate 3, which if you don't know, that's going to be a special that's going to be a special stream it's going to be a stream it's going to be a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, but it's going to have some challenges in place so y'all can kind of mess with me. It just won't be to the extent of like a Brawl Oblivion. And and the it's got to be to do a hell run, it's got to be a certain game. Yeah, it's got to be like a certain game for me to do a hell run because I'll guess I'll turn the music back on. Yeah, it's got to be a certain game, certain kind of game for me to do a hell run, because it can't be a game I really love, because I could end up like really disliking it, or I could have really disliking it or having a really bad experience with a game I really love, which could be a bit worrisome, and it can't be a game I outright hate because that could be miserable. So it's got to be like a game I've played some stuff similar to it, and so I'm kind of familiar with it, but I'm not too familiar with it. And just to mention, mention what you're saying there, Downward Bullet, about Kingdoms of Amalur. Kingdoms of Amalur might be planned for something else. There's a couple of the other remaining events for D&D Delights that I haven't done. The total of the full list of events that I was doing was like playing through the D&D, the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups. Yeah, playing the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups. That was one of the things, which I did that. Then another was me playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, which I failed in my playthrough of that, so I had to do it a bonus thing. I had to do a bonus thing, which was yeah, because I failed in that, I had to do a bonus thing, which was playing the D&D fighting game called Iron and Blood Warriors of Ravenloft, which is one of the worst games I've ever played. And the next things I have to do is that, like, Baldur's Gate 3, like I mentioned. Playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time. That is one thing that will happen. And Broblivion. Broblivion is the planned one, although that might change to another... that might change to another game, slash... The most likely game would be... The most likely game would be, I think, would be Elden Ring. Because it's kind of the similar thing of, it's a really well-known open-world fantasy action RPG that I've never played before, but I have played some games with slightly similar gameplay to it. And okay, Sleepless, those are some good challenges. I'll let y'all know. Okay, I might look into getting Elden Ring. I can at least get Elden Ring and see if that'd be a good to use for this. I can at least try Elden Ring and see if this would be a good replacement for Broblivion. Which, if that's the case, then I'll push Broblivion back just like an extra week or two, and try to quickly get everything figured out for Elden Ring. So that's just what I came up with off the cuff. I think I could come up with some others. I mean, one that would definitely be there would be Reset the Game. That is one of the challenges for Broblivion. And if Broblivion gets replaced, I feel like that would be a perfect, just ultimate awful challenge. For me. So, oh sure, and I'm sure you'd allow us a forced death redeemer too. What do you mean by a forced death redeem? Oh, do you mean like you force me that I have to die immediately? But anyway, so says yeah. No, probably not a forced death redeem. Probably not a forced death redeem. Just because it's probably not a forced death redeem for Elden Ring. Just because the whole thing is that every time I die, I donate. Every time I die, I donate like $1 to charity. So just setting it up to where like you could donate to just kill me immediately wouldn't really be that interesting. It'd be much more. I think it'd be much more fun for y'all to make just pile on challenges on top of everything. So Downward Bolt says $100 for a reset. No, the idea was that it would start at $100, then every time someone reset it, it would like increase by 25. So it would go like $100 for a reset, $125 for a reset, $150 for a reset, and so on and so forth. That way, like a reset is like a big deal. Anyway, getting a little off topic here, but yeah, just to let those of y'all who weren't here for D&D, who haven't been here for D&D Delights, know what the other streams are. Baldur's Gate 3, that one's going to be coming up at some point. I have to play all the way through Baldur's Gate 3 in my own spare time before I can do that one. Then there's, Broblivion, or if it's replaced by Elden Ring or something else, its replacement, which that'll be starting soon. Dragon Age Origins, like playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time, that will be, as soon as I can figure out, because there's a lot of games I'd like to play first. A lot of games I'd like to play first before that. Whenever I get the chance, that will start. And then the last thing is, it's a special stream, which should be happening. I'm actually probably going to try to do it next Friday, which is the Treasure Chest one-shot. And what that is that is basically, I have scoured the internet, and like lists of games, multiple game lists, to find some of the most obscure and unknown video games based off of Dungeons & Dragons or heavily inspired by Dungeons & Dragons. Like, y'all are gonna kind of relate. This is kind of one of those special streams I do where I just find a whole bunch. This is kind of like one of those streams I mentioned potentially doing in the future of just finding a bunch of weird or interesting games with a theme. This is like that. Like, I found games I would be shocked if y'all knew existed. Or well, some of them y'all will know about. Some of them y'all will know about, but others I'm sure that a great deal many of them y'all have never heard of. And that'll be basically me showing off how these interesting and weird games. Just to show how just to show how far and wide Dungeons and Dragons influence over video games has been. Slim says, how is your personal run of BG3 going, by the way? So, I had planned on starting Baldur's Gate, my personal run of Baldur's Gate 3 around the end of February, beginning of March. And I was planning on restarting the game from the beginning. Like, I had set aside time to restart the game from the beginning. And then, around the end of February, then March, was when Twitch started, like, messing with the highlights. So I had to push that back. And then I had thought, okay, let me push it back until everything's settled with that. Maybe I can get to it in April. And then in the start of April, the problems with my job happened. So, yeah. I need to just maybe plan some time. I might even just plan an entire weekend where I take a day off. Take a day off from work, take a Saturday off from streaming, and I just, like, binge play through as much Baldur's Gate 3 as I can to start myself on that. Because I do really want to do it, it's just things keep getting in the way. TTV Modern Legends says, do you really enjoy this game? I really like it. I do really, if you're talking about Cuphead, I do really like it. I'm just have a lot of difficulty with it. Okay, and then that was the... It's a measly 80-hour jaunt brawl. Well, yeah, but Sleepless, the thing is, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and try fighting this boss again while I'm saying this. I'll get to the other thing I wanted to talk about in just a little bit, but... The thing with Baldur's Gate 3, like, the reason why I'm like, oh, I need to restart it is because Baldur's Gate 3 is a game filled with so much stuff that I felt when I got to the end of the first area, and I was like, wait, there was stuff I missed? I felt bad. I feel like, as soon as I got to the end of the first area and I found out there were things I missed, I was like, wait, no, I need to go back! I didn't even meet the owlbear in my first time playing through, or in my in my first attempt at the game. So it says, by its nature, you're going to miss many things in any given playthrough. Yeah, TTV Garden Legend, welcome in. Yeah, I'll talk about the other thing I wanted to mention in just a little bit. Yeah, that first thing was the more important issue that I wanted to mention, just because... Yeah, that first issue was the more important thing I wanted to mention, that there won't be any Microsoft published games on the channel for quite a while. Probably for quite a while. And also, if Oblivion does happen with Oblivion, then that'll happen soon. Like, that'll be the next thing I do on Tuesdays after I beat. That'll be the next thing I do on Tuesdays after I beat. After I finish this. I'm not sure. We'll see if I can beat this game. Yeah, we'll see if I can beat this game. I'm down to like 66 lives now. But if it is replaced by Elden Ring or some other game, I'll let you. If I decide to replace it with Elden Ring or some other game, I'll let y'all know. But yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. This is Dying for Life, Cuphead. What this is a special playthrough of Cuphead, where This is a special playthrough of Cuphead where I have a limited. I'm trying to beat the game with a limited number of lives, and every $2 donated to the stream adds an extra life, and half of all the money donated is going to go to a charity or GoFundMe at the end of the night. So this week's cause I'm supporting is Mermaids UK, it's a United Kingdom based charity which helps out transgender people. Which after the UK Supreme Court's recent ruling regarding that ruling that discriminates against that excludes transgender women from being considered women by the courts. That transgender people in UK will need a lot of help because of that. But if you're not able to donate, that's fine. Thank you for at least coming by and watching. Yes. And if you are able to donate, please consider doing so, because the more lives I have, the longer this playthrough will go. I can beat these bosses, because I've beaten many of them already in this game. It's just this is going to be tough for me. Oh gosh. Wait, I wonder what would happen if I actually stayed. Well, if I stayed behind the puppet, I don't think I could damage it. Okay, I got 1 hit left. I got 0 hits left. Gosh dang it. Okay.
This will get red hot. You're up.
Let me go. I'm gonna try again. If I get to 60 lives remaining without beating this guy, then I will go ahead and then I'll talk about the other thing I wanted to talk about. Which will give me a little bit of a break, and then I'll return to playing this. Oh no. Gosh, it's not going well. Okay, 63 lives remaining.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oh gosh. Ow, God. Where'd that cat come from? I think it came from off screen, so I didn't see, which is why I didn't see it. Okay. Dang it. Gosh, yeah, I think I definitely will need more lives if I'm going to be beating this. I managed to beat a lot of bosses on day 1 of this, but I also lost a lot of lives in the process. Yeah, I managed to beat like all the bosses from. Okay. Gotta give it 2 more tries, and then I'll take a short break. Back to talk about the other thing I want to talk about. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I managed to dodge that. Ah, dang it. What the? I must have ran into that. Now, unlike this, Brawl Oblivion slash if I replace slash Brawl Oblivion if it's replaced by Elden Ring or some other game. Yeah, Brawl Oblivion slash Brawl Oblivion if it's replaced by some other game. That will not have a limited number of lives. That is basically, that will go until I actually beat the game. Or until y'all put me into such an unwinnable situation that y'all basically make me quit. At which point you can say that you have defeated me. Which won't happen. I won't let you. I mean, well, it's not like I can physically do anything to stop y'all. Y'all be able to donate or use the channel points as much as channel points to mess with me as much as y'all want. But Slim says, "Oh, a challenge." Yeah. Listen, I've been nice, but up till now I've been nice, Brawl Kaiser. When it gets to Brawl Oblivion or whatever, if I do play some other game for it, that's gonna be heel Brawl Kaiser. Brad Shikari gifted us up to Downward Bullet and TTV Modern Legend 46. Thank you, Brad. So that brings us, okay, that's $12. It's $12.25. That brings us up to $6. $6.12. Going to $6.12. I mean, if it ends up at like 12 cents, I'm gonna round it up to like the next dollar. It's just I'm keeping the decimal point there just in case anyone else donates like less like cents. So that means, okay, that each sub adds 3 lives, so that should be up to 162 lives total, and I have 167 lives remaining. So I'll give this one more try, and then if it doesn't work, yeah, if I die this time, I'll talk about that other thing I want to talk about. And for those just coming in, Downward Bullet with 300 bits, thank you. So that adds another life. Yeah, for those just coming in and wondering what, and for those who missed the earlier things I announced, that's $15. It's about $150, so that's $762. Darnbull says, "Got to get back up to 69." Funny number. Well, you got it close. If just $2 more is donated, that would bring it up to the funny number. I think. Ow. Unless I die before then. Okay. But yeah, if you weren't here for the, ow. That is possible now. It might, okay, well now it's gotta be $4 to get me back up there. Okay, let me take a second to recap what I was saying earlier. So, the announcement related to Oblivion is that if y'all saw Oblivion Remastered released today, but earlier, like at the start of April, there was a notice sent out by the BDS, which is, let me see if I can pull up this. BDS is the Boycott, Divestment, and Sanction. Stands for Boycott, Divestment, and Sanctions. It's a non-violent Palestinian-led movement that calls for boycotts and sanctions against companies that are supporting and help assisting Israel in their genocide of Palestinian people. And at the start of this month, at the start of April, they called for a boycott against all of Microsoft. They called for a boycott against Microsoft because Microsoft has been like the tech company who's been giving the most supply, the tech company who's been helping supply Israel's army the most. Between like with their Azure cloud services and like the AI services that they're using to help Israel complete their genocide, to assist Israel in their genocide of Gaza. So with that, they called for a major boycott of it, and I'm going to hold myself. I will support that boycott. But because last year I had D&D Delights, which is last year y'all had a bunch of donation. We had a bunch of donation goals that y'all reached for something called D&D Delights, and one of those donation goals was for Brawl Oblivion. Me playing through Oblivion for the very first time with really difficult challenges, and for every time I really difficult challenges y'all could use to mess with me, and every time I died, I'd have to donate $1 to charity. So what's either going to happen, because that is I'm gonna either I'll still play through Oblivion, and it will likely be the next thing I do on Tuesdays after after Cuphead, and all the money I donate will go to a charity that'll help people in Palestine. But after Oblivion, whether I succeed or fail at beating Oblivion, uh, that will be like the last Microsoft developed and published game that I'll have played for a while. So y'all probably won't see Halo, Elder Scrolls, or like any games developed and published by Microsoft, or any games published by like groups that are central to Microsoft. So like Microsoft owned publishing labels. So y'all won't see anything like any Elder Scrolls, any other Elder Scrolls, any Fallouts, any Halos won't be on the channel for quite some time. Only if like things reach only if things reach a point where I feel that I can rescind the boycott will they return. So either I'm gonna play Oblivion, and then that'll be the last game I play, the last Microsoft-owned game I play before the boycott, or I'm gonna try to take some. I'll try to take. I can try to take some time tomorrow / this weekend and see if I have any games that could work as a replacement for Oblivion. There are a couple I already own that could work. It's just that they the reason why I hadn't started Oblivion yet is because it takes a lot of setup. For these big challenge runs that were like these challenge runs that I do, they basically like I have to run through a good portion of the game. I have to run through like basically test runs of the game, playing through the game with these challenges in place and see how it affect me. To see if this challenge is like to make sure this challenging is just difficult enough to where it could really hurt me, but also to where it wouldn't like instantly kill. It wouldn't instantly kill the run. So I'm gonna I can try to like go through the games I have and see if there's games I have and games I know about that could work as a replacement for Oblivion. But if I can't find one in time for when I'd like to start Oblivion, then we'll just do Oblivion. And that'll be still using the original version of Oblivion. The one released on Xbox 360. The really janky one. Anyway. So, that was the first thing I mentioned. Okay, and then on to... So is it Shin Megami Tensei 5? Shin Megami... I actually think Shin Megami Tensei 5 would be too easy. I feel like... Well, I could do Shin Megami Tensei 5, I guess. But I feel like even more so if I were to use a Shin Megami Tensei game, Shin Megami Tensei 3 might work even better because it's really I've heard the legends about that game. I have heard the stories about Shin Megami Tensei 3. But I mean, I could do Shin Megami Tensei 5. Although what I feel like I'd have to do, is maybe get the Vengeance version of the game. Because that seems to have I mean, that's got the original game and a new campaign in it. But I can I'll go through and see what games I have on like my systems that'll work. Because this is for D&D Delights, I really wanted to use a game that was heavily inspired by D&D. Either a game that was heavily inspired by Dungeons & Dragons, or a game that was heavily influenced by Dungeons & Dragons. And Shin Megami Tensei isn't. I could maybe stretch things a bit to say Elden Ring is kind of... But yeah, I could maybe stretch things a bit to say Elden Ring. It might have had like a bit of inspiration taken from Dungeons & Dragons. But part of that's because FromSoft games take inspiration from everything. FromSoft games take inspiration from Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, let me try. So I can see the argument for Elden Ring a lot easier, lol. Yeah, and there's a lot of PC. Downward Bolt says, what about Pathfinder? That's directly D&D inspired. I do have the Pathfinder games. Like, I have both of the Pathfinder tabletop, or video games on my, I have both of the Pathfinder video games on my computer. I don't have them installed because they're really big. I could try those. I actually wanted to play, like, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I wanted to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, do a standard playthrough of that, because that game looks really interesting. Like that was one of the like if I ever did a D&D Delights 2, like a second group of D&D influenced games, Pathfinder Pathfinder or Wrath of the Righteous is like one of the games really up there that I wanted to try to play for it. But yeah, I'll see what games I can find. I'll see if I can maybe find some games that'll work instead of Oblivion for Brawl Oblivion. Anyway, so okay, let me go ahead and I know I'm not playing the game right now, but let me go ahead and mention there's some other things, some other good. Let me switch to some good news. Let me switch to some good news. So to let y'all know about stuff that's happened recently. One is I got Tales of Xillia. I found a copy. I found a copy of it for cheap, and on PS3. And I do have a PS3, so I can play it on there. So yeah, I have Tales of Xillia now. So now I own 4 Tales games, and that'll probably be. And I mean, that's definitely something I'll play when I get the chance, whenever that will be. The other thing, and this is the really big thing that I want to talk about. I'm gonna mute the game again for this. Is we got in between the Friday stream and now we got a brand new trailer for Super Robot Wars Y. That basically revealed it's a little funny, they like at the start of the month they revealed like some of the series for or like at the end of March they revealed some of the series for Super Robot Wars Y, and I thought it would be a little bit longer, but no, they just actually went ahead and revealed all the series in the new Super Robot Wars and the release date. So oh good, this is the SEA trailer. I think it's actually the Southeast Asia. Okay, hold on. Well, let me check for a second because I mean Gundam Info has this trailer, and this is the English trailer, or this is the English channel for Oh, I'm gonna check something here. Well, it is on Steam, but there's basically like there was something indicated Steam. Hmm. There is something indicated here that okay, I'm kind of spoiling stuff ahead of time. Yeah, there was something indicated here that we'd actually this game is releasing on PS5 and Switch outside of yeah, I'm kind of split outside of Japan. So I assumed it was the SCA trailer because that one had English titles, which were far more helpful. Well, that trailer on Bandai Namco's website was, but this is on Gundam Info's website or not website trailer. Yeah, just let me go ahead and go through all the series that were announced. Oh gosh, that's loud. And some of the mechanics they announced. So the new entry to the Super Robot Wars series. I know it's 13 minutes long, but dang it, let me have this. No matter your choices, they were destined for disaster. Yep, definitely Super Robot Wars. So I can't hear the trailer at all. Oh, okay. That's weird. Hold on, let me take this down for a second. Um, how about now? Let me back up a little bit. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's quiet though. That's weird. It's very loud for me. Oh, thank goodness they put English titles. So yeah, series being featured, we got Raideen. That's some Super Robot series from the 80s, 70s or 80s. Is that a little bit? Yeah, is that a little better? Can you all hear things better now? Combattler V, which we already knew was in this. Yeah, we already knew from the first trailer. So, oh, I thought it was just another thing of Combattler V. No, Raideen is actually very completely separate from Combattler V. But Raideen and Combattler V just look kind of similar because it was the style at the time. Okay, Dunbine's back. Sleep says I'll probably pause to wrap this. Sleep says these remind me of the Cybaster. That is probably intentional. Like that, the Cybaster was, I'm pretty certain, was inspired by Dunbine, which is that this is a 70. This is one of those rare Tomino mech animes that isn't Gundam. Still just as dark and or still just as dramatic and very thematically dark at times. Takes this and a new story of Aura Battler Dunbine. They take place in a sort of fantasy world. And as you can tell, all the mechs look like fairy/bug creatures. And then Elgaim is back from Super Robot Wars 30. Another Tomino anime. Tomino really likes his tiny fairies. So says, oh, so these are my rare/Knights and Magic units. Got it. Yes. And Zeta Gundam's in here. Then Gundam Char's counterattack. Because they will never let Amuro and Char rest. This is the 50th time that Char and Amuro from Char's have featured it here as part of Char's counterattack. Because they will not let Amuro rest. So I thought I was prepared since I watched G-Witch and Seed. Okay, now the goat... And now the goat's here. Now the goat's here. Probably one of my favorite anime of all time. I've said that before, but it's really good. Which now that since G Gundam's here, now we know it's a good. We instantly already know now it's gonna be a good game. Which, okay, and then also Gundam Wing's here. So we have multiple Gundams from multiple different continuities. Like, Z Gundam and Zeta Gundam and Char's counterattack are in their own continuity. G Gundam's in its own continuity. Wing Gundam is in its own continuity. And Seed Gundam are in their own continuity. And we already know that Witch from Mercury is here. And Witch from Mercury is in its own continuity. So that's like 5 Gundam continuities in one game. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain this one a little bit. Dynamic Planning is not the name of a series, it's just the name of Go Nagai's like publishing label. So this is basically saying like, this is a mech. This is a mech that was created for Super Robot Wars, but it's like Mazinger related, so I think it's still considered as owned by Go Nagai's publishing label. Also, it's called Mazen Kaiser, so I mean, I have to feature the mech at some point. It's got we share the same last name. So I can't wait to get the Strike Gundam. So wasn't Mazen Kaiser the final evolution of Mazinger in 30? Yes. Yeah, Mazen Kaiser is like the final form of Mazinger. Well, either that or like okay, it's either Mazen Kaiser or Mazinger Zero. Okay, and now in true Super Wars fashion, one of the main things being featured here is a 40-minute OVA. A 40-minute OVA that is basically a remake of a single episode of like a single episode or arc from uh from the original Mazinger series. I love that. I love that Super Robot Wars will pull out some really like. I love that Super Robot Wars will pull out some really obscure picks and like and give them this much attention. It's great. And Majestic Prince is back. Woohoo! Majestic Prince is back. And for those who don't know, I basically said that I said multiple times that before the next Super Robot Wars game releases, once the names of the series that are going to be in it is announced, I'll try to watch through as I'll try to watch through as many of the series as I can before the game releases. With hopefully I'll be able to watch through all the series and movies that are being featured in this. So that includes the ones I'm not excited for. Swift says, I don't mind them in SRW30, but I know you hate them, especially the Rhinos. I'll just make sure not to feature them, or I just make sure not to play as them. And then Code Geass is back. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get, which means that this game is gonna have the monsters of my of when I played the monsters of of when I played Super Wars T. Those being God Gundam, Noble Gundam, and it's gonna have the monster of when I played through Super Wars 30. That being Callan's mech. Although this is a mech I haven't seen from her before. It looks like the mech she had, but just they added armor onto it. And then, okay, so even though Amuro can't rest and Koji cannot rest, it looks like the Getter team can now rest because we finally got a new Getter series a few years ago. So this is from the Resurrection, so it's after the main series for Geese I watched. There's a little bit, there's some series that are named in like other articles that aren't mentioned here. For the purposes of Code Geese, I'm gonna watch the Resurrection movie, but I'm also gonna watch the three Rebellion movies, like that basically recap the Code Geass series from before that were released before Resurrection. Because like in some versions of this game's roster, I've seen mentioned that the third of those Rebellion movies, Glorification, is being featured in this. But yeah, we got Getter Robo Arc. Yeah, Getter Robo Arc is going to be in here. Which is Getter Getter Robo Arc is going to be really interesting because we'll have all like I haven't seen Witch from Mercury yet. That is one of the series I'm going to watch as part of this. But we're gonna have like all the two new generations of Gundam and Getter Robo. And for Gundam, it's like the kids that went to this really nice school, this really nice prep school, even though I'm sure it has problems. And the trio from Getter Robo, who are of course a bunch of punks. Anyway, Macross finally makes a return. Macross has been missing. Macross has been like widely popular for years as far as mecha anime go, but it has like not been able to be featured in anything due to a really nasty copyright battle. But yeah, Macross has been like a very popular mech series for a long time. It's like considered one of the classics, but it hasn't been able to be featured in anything for a long time because of a really nasty right battle for the rights of the series. Because that happened because of Macross being in Japan, and then someone basically ripping the series. ripping the series and rebranding it as Robotech in America, and kind of deciding who owns the branding for that. Sort of a Power Rangers Sentai situation. But but the legality was but the legality was messier than what's going on with Sentai and Power Rangers. So they finally got that rights issue settled. So thankfully we can now get Macross back in. And yeah, this is gonna be the one. This is the one people are gonna be most excited for. I know this right now. There's. I'm willing to bet a huge portion of the American audience that are gonna play this are gonna be here for a Witch from Mercury. I'm fairly certain about that. Yeah, I'm certain a huge portion of the audience is going to be here for Witch from Mercury. Then also, okay, another obvious but really great that it's your choice, Dynazenon, because Gridman was in 30. So I watched Dynazenon. I'm glad we'll at least get Grid Knight back. Then also, okay, so in I guess we're now just gonna start getting a Netflix mech anime in one of these Super Robot Wars games from now on, and this time it's gonna be and this time it's Godzilla Singular Point. So yes, we're actually getting Godzilla in like console Super Robot Wars, and Jet Jaguar is in a Super Robot Wars game. It just has to be the Netflix anime. It's got to be the Netflix anime, but at least it's Singular Point and not that trio of anime, not that trio of Godzilla anime movies, which everyone hates. But bro, will we get to control Mechagodzilla? Probably not, sadly. Okay, and then one more thing I gotta pause for this. So I've been saying like that this year, 2025, is basically like it's the Ninja Game event horizon. We are getting so many video games. We're getting so many video games and so many things. Or yeah, so many video games with ninjas in them as main characters, and so many like fighting games where ninjas are a prominent character. So now, adding to the list because the main mech in Super Robot Wars Y is like a very heavily ninja themed mech. I'll let the video play for a little bit more so y'all can see. It's got an energy scarf. It throws shuriken. Wait. Oh wait, they actually have like a listing of the main character's background. Okay, Cross Tsukinoa, the head of a ninja group. I like that ninja's all capitalized in this. The capital of a ninja group, Special Stealth Forces Haze. He puts the mission first and doesn't allow us to interfere with his job. Now this is what we've been really missing more of in video games. This is absolutely what we've been missing more of in video games. A ninja a modern day ninja group that fights using a giant mech. That is that is what video games have been missing. Okay, and then let me see. Forte Tsukinoa, a member of the ninja group Special Stealth Force Haze. She may be inexperienced and somewhat immature for her age, but her positive attitude helps her overcome challenges she regularly faces. So I don't know if I like the bright red one or the white and purple one more. Crashy Carey says you want to bring back Megas. So So now, yeah, now with this here to recap all the ninjas, the prominent ninjas of video games and ninja video games that are in that have released or will release or are slated for release in 2025. We had a remake of Ninja Gaiden 2 called Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Mai Shiranui joined Street Fighter 6. These were both in February. Assassin's Creed Shadows released recently. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is going to release Thursday, and it will have Mai Shiranui and another ninja in there called Hokoto Maro in there in that game. Which, but yeah, for those no, I was. If you weren't here for me mentioning this a few weeks ago, sadly, I'm gonna skip out on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. There's a lot of things going on with that game that kind of have me very worried about what the about who's using that game to advertise what. So it's kind of a similar situation to the whole not playing Microsoft games. That's kind of I feel like I shouldn't be playing it. So who did the final slot go to again? Another friend of the Saudi prince. Okay, so okay, sorry to bring things down a little bit again, but so the final slot did go to that Hakoto Maro character that I mentioned, who is an SNK character, and they are a character from the Garo, from the previous Fatal Fury game, Garo. And Hakoto Maro is basically like my Shiranui student. However, in between the time of when I first mentioned not being able to play the game and now, I found out that not only is Cristiano Ronaldo, the big soccer player being featured, the big soccer player getting a cameo in that game, not only is he like on a team owned by the Prince of Saudi Arabia, he has also been charged with sexual assault. Um, for for a time in Las Vegas. And while he did not get convicted, he while he did not get convicted, a lot of the things he said during the trial, base were almost him almost admitting to it and all but actually admitting to it. So yeah, kind of even more showcases that well as sad as I am because I was really excited for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, I think I shouldn't play that. Unless they remove him from at least they unless they remove him from the game. I don't think I should play a fighting game that features a real life sexual assault perpetrator as one of the main characters and like is made to advertise them and the game is being used to advertise them and the person who owns their team and is using that to and that the people who own that team have also done horrible things and are using the game to advertise themselves. Sims is valid. It's a real dang shame. There is like it's become very clear as more stuff has come out that yeah, it's a very much a case of like that game, like the devs actually working on the new Fatal Fury, they were really wanting they put like their all into making a new Fatal Fury game, and they clearly had a lot of passion and like desire to make a good new Fatal Fury game. And like it looks like and from what I've heard the game plays really well. Just freaking publishers and shareholders. My gosh. Anyway, just going into other ninja video games. So the ones that haven't released yet, Ghost of Yote is coming out this year. Two new Ninja Gaiden games, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound and Ninja Gaiden 4, are releasing this year. Um, Shinobi Art of Vengeance, the other like 2D ninja series that like that was basically like the set, like as far as like video games where you played as action video games where you played as ninjas. Ninja Gaiden was like always the number one, and Shinobi was kind of always like the number two. And so we're not just getting like the number ones return, we're also getting the number twos return. And then now with this, we have Super Robot Y's signature mech is a ninja mech. So that's another one.
VLS オープン発射。
これだけのミサイルならば
Okay, and so I have seen all the way through this trailer. However, I watched the like Japanese version first, and I did want to see like what new gameplay stuff they announced for this. I don't just like Super Roll Wars for the mech series, okay? I do really like the gameplay. Okay, some character support use assist class, use assist charge to recover hip and in, or to boost your attack power. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because it is blaring in my ears. Assist crew gains XP when clearing a mission for each time the assist command was used. Rank up to unlock or upgrade assist crew's passive abilities. So, what? Oh, good, Well, I mean, of course, Jam Project is back. They are Jam Project, after all. Yay, Noble Gundam's back! Hopefully she gets a little bit more story focused than she did in Super Robot Wars T. So yeah, as you can guess, one of my most hyped for games this year. Also, it looks like some of the characters from some of the main characters from the previous SRW games are here. Although I think they're DLC. That's a good selection of units for the title screen. Or for the box art. And yeah, and now you know why Godzilla's singular point is here, because one of the few like concrete rules they have for what's allowed in a Super Robot Wars game is like it's gotta be some sort of like mech or sci-fi anime. Mech science fantasy or sci-fi anime. Basically, it's gotta have a big robot in it. Or it's gotta have either a big like robots, a spaceship, or something that is vaguely like a spaceship, like it's an airship. If it's an airship, it's basically a spaceship, but it's not in space, it's just in the atmosphere. Or somebody in power, like sci-fi power armor. So if that's one of the only rules. The other like concrete rule is it's got to be in from an anime. Like tokusatsu and video games have gotten in to have gotten into Super Wars games before, but only through like their anime adaptations. So that's how Godzilla got. So that's why Singular Point is here. That's just so like, hey, we can now have Godzilla in a console Super Robot Wars. So it's still. So it's weird. I already kind of know who half of my core team will be. No, I kind of already know as well. I already can tell you that like I'm gonna have to limit who my core team is gonna be because I always keep it to like 5 characters at the most who are my favorites because I do like to experiment with the other units. But I know for certain God Gundam, I know for certain Noble Gundam, and I know for certain whatever mech Callan's driving, that's automatically, and probably the Ninja Mech because I want to see more Ninja Mech antics. So it's still sad there's going to be no Valimar from Cold Steel. It could be in the DLC, but that means you'd have to wait for the DLC. But it might just yeah. I am honestly a bit sad that we didn't get to see any video game representatives as well. And yeah, there's a release date. So oh dang it. So yeah, release date. So it's releasing on August 28th. You have the Cybaster and the protagonist mech from Super Wars V. Okay, and that's the Zelgard from Super Robot Wars X, and that's the mechs from Super Robot Wars T. So, would be cool if we could get like the mechs from Super Wars 30. So is Callan's 100% piloting the Gurren type special. The Inner Wings are a dead giveaway. So the Huck is too powerful. It is. So yeah, now I need to watch. Actually, I noticed this. Like, I counted up I counted up like the full number of series being featured. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this is actually perfect. So something I noticed in between, like, watch when I first watched the trailer and now. So like the previous two games, Super Robot Wars T and 30, all had like a total of like 27 series featured in them. Here we have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, MSV is here, but that's basically like that's just some units, so it doesn't really have any bearing on the plot at all. That's just so they could put some extra mechs in. That's just so they could put like some extra Gundam mechs in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So yeah, per 20 going from 27 to 20 is actually that's kind of I don't mind that. I don't mind like there being less series in here because it means we could potentially get more of a focus on the series that are in here. Like every one of the series that is here could get a bit more of story focus. Let me go and keep that on screen for a little bit. So yeah, August 28th, it's got all these series. As far as Sleep is, but you're saying there's space for more series? I mean, they will definitely, and they will most likely announce some sort of like even more DLC that adds more mechs and like missions for those mechs because they did that with 30. And I mean, it gives them like a way to add in more mechs. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to wait to see like how long that takes, and what all they add. So as for like the series that are being featured here, oh, I'm gonna wait to judge this list of series until I've actually watched through all these anime. So he says that would be horribly dirty if they did season two of G, which is DLC when season one is the game. Yeah, that is a weird thing. It's weird they included only season one of Gundam Witch from Mercury, considering that the full series has been released. And so there are some people who do find this like list a bit underwhelming. So oh, there's a reason they included only season one. Oh, well, if it's I'm guessing it's spoilers, so don't tell me. I'll see when I watch the anime. But yeah, excuse me. The there are quite a few people I've seen that have been disappointed with this list because there's a lot of series that are like that have been here for a long time. Z Gundam, Char's Counterattack, um, like all these Gundams besides which from Mercury are basically returning. Heavy Metal Elgime, Combatler V, and I think Maz and Kaiser was in 30. Basically, there's a lot of series that were in 30, and there's quite a few series returning from T. Some of these do make sense. Some of these do make a lot of sense. Like a G Gundam is here. G Gundam being here because it's like its 30th anniversary happened. Its 30th anniversary happened back in 2024. So it being here does make a lot of sense. Macross being here makes a lot of sense because I mean again, this is the first time they've gotten to feature Macross in a Super Wars game in many years. And then there might be a couple other anniversaries around for some of these series I don't remember. There are some strange exclusions though. I don't. There's no Brave series. Writing here is not one of the Brave series. They are just that's just Writing the Brave. That was this series was released long before the Brave series. But yeah, no Brave series. No Gao Gaigar. No Might Gain. No series that hasn't been featured before. And a little. There's a couple other like some of the video games that were mentioned by some of the video games we mentioned, like Zone of the Ender, that some of the video game series that people have wanted to see, like Zone of the Enders, Trails of Cold Steel, like some of the or Xenogears, they're not featured here, which I can understand why they wouldn't be featured, but it is a little sad. Yeah, this I'll reserve judgment until I've actually watched through all this stuff, but it basically seems like a smaller roster with a lot of things that have already been here, that have already been here for some many times before. But I mean, the new ones that are here, I think everyone's excited about the new series that are being featured, like Godzilla Singular Point, Dynazenon, the Macross being back, Getter Robo Arc, and especially Witch from Mercury. That is, like I said, that is going to be the headline. That I would not. I am expecting like after you get the main protagonist, the first series you get is going to be Witch from Mercury. I'm fairly certain that's going to be the case. Anyway, yeah, had to show that off because of. I mean, how excited I am for the new Super Robot Wars. Yeah, I had to show that off because of how excited I am for the new Super Robot Wars. But I know I know I spent the whole like a lot of time there just talking about different things, but I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, I'll continue with Cuphead. I'll challenge this boss again. I just need to take a little break. Slim says, do you think the new series getting featured like G Witch season one and done as end up being a smaller cast will mean there'll be a heavier story focus in the returning? I would expect so. I would expect there'll be a good deal of I would expect like the newer games or the newer series being featured will get most of the story focus because they're the newer series. And for some of the like Z Gundam or Zeta Gundam and Char's Counterattack are just going to be like those are series that at this point they're just kind of there. They're just kind of there to like have the characters from those series there. So it says, how many times will we fight Godzilla? At least four. Because I do know Godzilla in Singular Point has multiple forms. They've transformed into multiple forms. So I'm expecting to fight Godzilla at least four times. But anyway, I'll be right back. When I get back, gonna play more Cuphead. I'm back now. I know I spent the first half of that. I know I spent the first half of that stream mainly talking about stuff and not actually playing Cuphead, but both of those things I wanted to talk about I felt were pretty important, and I should. Well, I really want to talk about Super Robot Wars because we want to talk about Super Robot Wars, but I felt I should bring up about what I said about Microsoft and like changes that might have to happen to Brawl Oblivion. But here, I've got about 67 lives remaining, thanks to the donations y'all made. Thank y'all for that again. Let me go ahead. I'll challenge Jimmy again. Yeah, I did spend quite a bit of time talking about both of those things, so that's resulting in I'm almost halfway through the stream, unfortunately. So I need to pick up the pace a little bit and play and try to actually beat some of these bosses. Okay, on to phase 2. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I'm already down to like 2 lives left, or 2 hits left. I think that did damage to him. Ah, oh, dang it. Let me misjudge that. Ah. Okay. Back down to 66 lives.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh no. Okay, that one of those cats really does look like it comes from completely off screen. So yeah, I have 66 lives left. If you'd like to add more so that I can have more lives to try and beat this game, all you have to do is donate $2. If every $2 donated will add an extra life, if you sub to the channel or gift a sub to the channel, that will actually add 3 lives. Okay, I'm here with 3 more health points left. Alright, made it through that without getting hit. I just have the puppet, and then his face turning giant with the pyramids. There's not really like good names for these forms, Jimmy, Sir Lionel Holy Knight, and then Sir Lionel the Sanctified. It's more so like, okay, we're not. In this game, it's more so like, all right, now we're at the form where the flower. Now we're at the flower form, and now we're at the flower is angrier form. Let's see if I can actually. I've got 2 hits left. Gosh, that is. Yes, I did it! Thank goodness, I only had 1 hit left, too. Ugh. Okay, so at least, no matter what happens, I've at least beaten 1 boss tonight. Thank goodness. Oh good, I can now pass through here. Does that mean I can already... got through here before, so ah well. That's right. I didn't really need anything here. Yeah, thank. So at least I was able to beat. No matter what else happens for the rest of the night, at least I was able to beat one boss. So the bosses that are remaining around here that I could fight are. I could go fight the dragon. There's Wally Warbles, who's the bird in the birdhouse. And then there's this one level over here. And well, I don't have to beat the levels as part of completion, so I mean I can give it a try if I want. The main thing is yeah, the main thing is fighting all the bosses. So I guess I'll try fighting Wally Warbles. I did not do well against him my first time because it took me until like I had only one hit left to realize that when he fires his eggs, the eggshells bounce back.
And begin.
Jeez. Yeah, that. And they're actually kind of faster. I feel like hanging all the way back here to the left side of the screen is a bad idea, but this is like a really easy way to dodge these eggs. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, there. Oh gosh, no. Oh no, I'm already at one hit. Dang. Whew. Okay, well I actually made it almost halfway through that boss fight. With just... Yeah, I made it almost halfway through that boss fight just on my first try tonight,
A
so...
brawl is surely brewing. Now,
Yes, I am. Oh, dang it. Why did I move? I moved directly in front of that. Should not have run into that. Okay, I think that's their next phase. Yep. I know they have this attack. Gosh. Oh no, it's doing it again! Oh no! Ow. Oh no. Yay! Okay, so now I'm about halfway through the boss fight. Gosh, this is bad. Yep, okay. Good. Okay. So down to 64 lives. But I now know how to get through. I now know how to get through the first half of this boss fight. So maybe I can...
this match will get red hot. Now go.
I think I know about all the attacks the first phase of this has. Oh no. Okay. Oh shoot. Thank goodness I dodged that. Oh no. Dang it. Almost made it through that. Yeah, he's gonna do it at least one more time. Yep. Oh no, dang, I ran right into that. Oh, not again. Okay, damage with that? Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult to dodge around. Dang it. If I could parry... Yes, okay. Managed to parry. Dang it! I hung too far to the... Gosh, I was almost to the last phase as well, but I hung too far to the left side of the screen. But, okay. I'm down to 63 lives.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Dang it! Oh, that was a bad start. That's a really bad start. I ran right into his first attack. Oh no. So again, just a little reminder, if you'd like to see this playthrough continue, this will go until I either beat the game or until I run out of lives. If I run out of lives, then I fail. So if you'd like to see this continue, please consider donating, because every $2 donated will add another life. I'm currently at 63 lives remaining. Yeah, I'm currently at 63 lives remaining. Again, every $2 adds another life, and half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to a charity is going to go to a different charity or GoFundMe every week. This week, half of the money donated is going to go to Mermaids UK, which is a charity based out of the United Kingdom that supports transgender people. Which, after the UK Supreme Court's ruling that they will no longer consider transgender women, people in the UK, transgender people in the UK are going to need all the help, as much help as they can get. Dang. Okay, if you can, please consider donating. If you're not able to, thank you for at least watching. Please, oh my gosh. Oh no. Why not? So spiked eggs are good. Okay, that's him beaten, so it's on to the last phase. Dang it. I should have been paying attention to where they were moving. Should have been paying attention to where they were moving. So, when I got to his last phase, actually, now that I think about it, there's a couple of games that I was interested in that either come out recently or like about to come out. Like South of Midnight was the game I was paying attention to, and apparently it came out just last week. And then also Player Obscure Expedition 33. That's coming out later this week. Both of which those are games that I'm interested in playing. We'll probably just have to wait though, because yeah, I'll probably have to wait a little bit to get those because of how much stuff I'm already playing right now. Both of those were games that I would like. Both of those were games that I want to play. Yeah, both of those are games that I really want to play. Oh dang it! I just did that for no reason. Both of those are games I'd really like to play, but they're not games that are like day one purchases for me. like Metroid, but like Metroid Prime 4 and Super Wars Y and the new Shantae game. So says Claire Obscure is down on my PS5 and awaiting unlock on Thursday. Ooh, let me know how it is. I'm very interested in that. It looks really nice, and like to see a different culture's take on like a traditionally what looks to be like a traditionally Japanese traditionally like turn-based RPG, which I mean, most of those are made in Japan. So I've heard that South of Midnight is a game better experience watching somebody else play it. Ah, that's a shame. Well, in that case, maybe I should be the person playing it so that y'all can experience y'all can watch me play it. If that is the best way to experience it. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I think I have bombs. That's right, I do have bombs, so... Okay, so I do have bombs. I'll just need to switch to that when I get to that last phase. Okay, I have 61 lives left. So understand what I say about South of Midnight isn't that it's bad, just that playing it is the worst part of it. Ah, okay. No, I kind of inferred that. Like it's a game that has a lot. I inferred from what you were saying that it's a game with a bit more style over substance. Style over substance, as far as like well, the visual style is the best part of it. Oh my gosh! I haven't lost a life yet. Haven't taken a hit yet. Okay, I'm now on to phase 3. I gotta remember that I can parry these. Yeah. Okay, I kind of wasted that super there. Dang it. Ah, jeez. Okay, that's... Still got 3 hits left. I still got 2 hits left. I still have... Gosh dang it. Never mind. Okay. Dang it. I moved right on top of that. Okay, 60 lives remaining. Reminder, if you want to add any more lives so that I can keep playing through this. All it takes is a donation of $2. Every $2 adds 1 life. If you sub or gift a sub to the channel, it'll add 3 lives. Very close to getting my... Yep. Dang it, I ran right into that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now this phase. Don't know if that damaged him. Gosh dang it. Okay, well that damaged me. Oh my goodness. Oh, just to let y'all know what else is happening this week. I mean, more... Thursday will be more Metal Gear Solid 2. And might be the finale, I'm not sure. Saturday will be more Super Mario Mon. Dang it. There is so much stuff flying in the air after that, in that last phase. I'm not sure where to go.
It's on.
Okay, 59 lives remaining. Oh, dang it. Okay, wasted that. Okay, I'm making good progress here. Never mind. I'm not making good progress here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh, I completely missed that. Okay. Yeah, that was bad. Yep. I launched that super at the exact worst time. Okay, I'm down to 58 lives.
You're up.
So I've been able to get it down to his final phase. It's just... Been able to get him down to his final phase. If those last two phases are really, Well, okay, well, if I keep making moves like that, I'm not gonna get past the first two phases. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? So I only have one hit left already. So I'm gonna need to be really careful. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm gonna be really careful with those floating eggs. Dang it. Okay, well. Nearly made it to the end of that third phase. Again.
Here goes.
Try this again. If I can get through these first two phases without taking a hit, I might be good. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Well, there I took a hit. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to activate my super and I activated the mini plane mode. So far I haven't really used the mini plane mode at all. And it's really just because the mini plane mode, you gotta get really, like, your shots have a much shorter range. So, I mean, with a lot of these bosses, the last thing I want to do is get closer to them. Oh, dang it. Please work. Nope, did not work. At least the eggs don't completely block him from attacks. Like, I can still hit him, even while... Yeah, I can still hit him even while you got the eggs around right next to him. That's not good. I think I'm almost through with this phase. I think I'm almost through this phase. Gosh dang it, okay. No. Keep dying to like the first hit in that final phase. 56 lives left. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Unless we get more... unless more donations happen and I get more lives, I'm not gonna be able to beat this game with only 56 lives left. When I started this on day one, I changed my starting number of life from 25 to 50, and then because I realized 25 wasn't a good starting number, and then I had to change that to like 100 because I realized that 50 was not a good starting number. See if we get him with this. Yep. If I can dodge these shots, if I can dodge these feathers well, I can actually get a lot of free hits in on him while he's enraged. Because he's staying in one place. Dang it. Okay, that's a decent start. Never mind. Oh, dang it. Thought I had dodged around those. No, okay. Alright. Oh my goodness.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
No, dang it. Okay, 55 lives remaining. So currently it looks like $7.62 will be donated to Mermaids UK. But, I mean, there's still plenty of time for more donations coming. We're only really about the halfway point of the stream. 3 hits left. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, if I could actually line myself up with Wally here well enough. Yeah, I can do that. Actually save this for... yeah, that point. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to... yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to dodge those eggs. Okay, 54.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Come on. So, yeah, I can make it through these first two phases pretty well at this point. It's that third phase with those spiked eggs that really hurt me. Oh, dang it. Okay. Come on. Yay. Come on. Dang it. Okay, there. Close to the end of this. Don't that do damage to them? Okay. I'm now down to... still got 3 hits left. Never mind, 2 hits left. I got hit right before I activated my super. Real shame. So I need to keep... oh. Jeez. Okay, so those... oh my gosh. Yes, okay, did it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. That knockout... okay, that super move saved me. That super move saved me at the end right there. Oh my gosh. Hooray! B+, I'll take it. So that means the last boss here. The last boss is the dragon, Grim Matchsticks. And on, I might, because I have a limited number of lives here, I might just not do the run and gun levels unless I feel like it's worth it. Unless I feel like I really need the coins, because in order to beat the game, I just have to beat the bosses. Yeah, in order to win this, I just have to beat the bosses. And if I keep failing at the run and gun levels, that takes away precious lives that I need in order to beat this. That I need in order to beat the bosses. Okay, there we go. I'll go ahead and just jump right into fighting Matchsticks. Every one of the bosses in this has so much personality. I'm I'm really glad that I'm really glad that the game is mainly
A
just
great
like
slam
boss
and
fights.
you're up.
Oh jeez. Well, that's already a problem. Okay, I've got the homing attack here, so I need to just focus on dodging. Oh my gosh. That's right, he's got that attack that... I'm already at 1 health. Hit. Never mind. Okay. Okay, 53 lives remaining. Alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
No, I just jumped right into that one. Why did I do that? I jumped right into that one, too. I'm doing worse this time than I did on the first time. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, as I mentioned this previous stream, but yeah, this is why I use the, Dang it! I was about to use my super against him.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Yeah, this is why I made... the reason why I mainly use the homing shot. And this is because I don't have to worry about aiming, and I can just focus on dodging. But yeah, geez, I'm already... I started the stream off at like 69 lives. I'm already down to 52. Dang it. Damn it. Okay, he's gonna move, yeah, to this side now. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, 51 lives remaining.
Good day for a well battle. Now go.
Sleep says, I guess you could say this fight has really drag on. Pretty grim prediction on your hand, Sleep. Pretty grim coming from you, Sleepless. Think. Oh gosh. You know, every time I've seen someone play this, I never noticed, like, the big tower in the background that, like, we're circling around. I'm guessing that's a 3D... Well, that might be a 3... No, wait, though. Like, every animation of this was hand-drawn, so that could be a 3D model, or that could be just... They just drew... It might have even rotoscoped, like, a little model of a tower. I'm really curious to find out how that was made. I know I should not be paying attention to the tower I should not be paying attention to the tower in the background when there's a giant fire-breathing dragon summoning fire elemental minions after me. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, that didn't really do much. Oh my gosh, I just barely dodged that. Oh, I need to equip my level 2 super. Okay, and now he's getting King Ghidorah. Jeez. Yeah, okay. I kind of expected. Hold on, let me exit the map. Okay, down to 50 lives. So I'm kind of back to where I started from the first stream. Yeah, let me use that one. A defensive super would kind of help me out more here. But oh my gosh. Okay, so well, if I beat Grim tonight, that's the last boss of the second Inkwell Isle, and I will actually be halfway through this playthrough.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yeah, I'll actually be halfway through this playthrough because I'll still have Inkwell Isle 3 and 4, but okay, so that's the final area of the main game, and then the whole DLC area. Oh my gosh. Gee, well, there wasn't really a way I couldn't really think of a way to dodge out of that in time. Oh gosh. Hey, listen, mate, welcome back. Oh no. You can see things are going well. Ow. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I'm really just focusing on the clouds. And if things are... Okay, I have 2 hits back. Well, I had 2 hits. Okay. Okay. 49 lives left. 49 lives left. Remember, every donation of $2, any donation of $2 or more, every $2 donated adds another life for me. If you sub to the channel or get to sub to the channel, that will add 3 lives. And half of all the money donated to the stream is going to go to Mermaids UK. And next week, for next Tuesday's stream of this game, there'll be a different charity thing, a different charity or GoFundMe thing to support. And then, if you weren't here for the announcements I made earlier, because of how oh gosh, an organization named BSD that organizes boycotts and sanctions against companies that are working against companies that are helping Israel, the Israel government, the Israeli government attack Palestinian people. One of the companies they called for a boycott on, like most recently, was Microsoft, because Microsoft is like Microsoft has given a lot of technological help to Israeli military. And one of the bans that was called, one of the ways to boycott them that was called for was boycotting their different video games. So because of that, I'm not going to play the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, not going to play the Oblivion remaster. And I'm currently deciding if Brawblivion, the event I wanted to do, the hell stream I wanted to do, where I try to play through the original version of Oblivion, but I add some challenges in there to make it really hard. Currently, I'm still planning on doing that because that was something I agreed to do as part. Well, y'all donated for that last year as part of People's Choice, and so I feel that is something that I should honor that. However, I'm gonna I'm gonna look to see if there's potentially any other game I could use instead of Oblivion for that. It'd have to be like a fantasy action RPG that is heavily inspired, that takes a lot of inspiration from, or a lot of influence from Dungeons and Dragons because it is part of D&D Delights. But if I'm not able to, then I will use original Oblivion for that. And whatever game I end up using, the donations will go towards a charity that'll help out people in Palestine. And if I do end up playing Oblivion for that, then that'll be the last Microsoft published game I play for a while. And if I use some other game, then y'all won't see any Microsoft published games for a while because I will be boycotting them. I think. On a more positive note, though, hey, we got the release date for the next Super Robot Wars game. We got like the full list of series that are going to be included in it. And the main character's robot is a ninja robot. So that's one more for like 2025 being the year of ninja video games. Jeez, and I guess and you know, hilariously enough, now that I think about it, the year of ninja video games and one pirate video game, because we did get Pirate Yakuza Dragon Hawaii Dragon Pirate Yakuza back in February. Guys, come on. Oh, I can use this. Dang it! Okay, well... Oh, dang it. I immediately lost a life. Oh, no, dang it. Yeah. So sorry for leaving when I did. Had to go back to work. No, you don't need to apologize. I just hope work is going well.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Well, I'm now making it to this boss's final phase. It's just having enough health to survive that final phase. Like I said, it's just having enough health to survive that final phase. Come on. Well, I'm already down to 2 lives. Okay, I'll do it second phase. And thanks to this super, I don't know if this lasts until I get hit or if this will go away after a while. But at least for right now, I've got an additional life, or additional hit. Because, oh boy, am I gonna need it. I don't think it has a time limit. Ow. I don't think it has a time limit. I think it'll just stay with me until I get hit. Ow, gosh, what the heck was that? Wait, so if I shoot those fireballs, they explode in 4 directions? Okay, 46 lives remaining. Assume says it was bad today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Now go.
Yeah, sorry to hear your day didn't go well. I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dang it. Okay, now I need to head over here. Okay, now I got that super activated, so I'm back to 4. Well, I'm back to 3 lives. Dang it. Dang it. That was like 5. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so 2 lives left. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Dang it! Okay. 45 lives left. The Seeker is kind of hurting me here in that 3rd phase because it will automatically seek out those little, those fireballs. Seriously, if I could just beat him, that is, Aisle 2 done. Yeah, if I can just beat him, that's Aisle 2 done, and then I'll move on to the final aisle of the main story. And I'll basically be halfway through this playthrough. Dang it. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I was trying to dash into that, pink circle. It did not go well. Alright. Okay, I'm back to having 2 lives now. Dang it. Okay, 1 life left. Dang, I jumped right into that. Okay, 44 lives left.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Now remember, if I run out of lives, that's the end of this playthrough. So at any point, if anyone wants to add more, to give me more time to finish, more chances at beating this. All you have to do is donate $2 or sub to the channel, gift a sub, donate using bits. If you even gift me something on Throne, I'll even count that. And remember, half of all the money donated is going to go to Mermaids UK today. Dang, come on. Oh no. Why I'm not? I don't want to be right there. Now I don't want to be over there. Okay, I'm already to the 2nd phase. I've got 3 hits remaining. If I can just get... I've got 2 hits remaining. Alright, that's good. Okay, 3 hits. Come on. Okay, come on. Alright, I'm at 3rd phase now. Oh, dang it. I looked away for like 1 second. Mm-hmm. 43 lives remaining.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
I know I probably shouldn't be using the Seeker in that final boss, in the final phase, because it will target those, like, fire orbs. But it just really helps me, it really helps me focus on dodging, not even worry about, like, making sure that my attacks are landing. Ow. Which I need. Ow. Oh. Okay, on to phase 2. Dang it. Oh. Alright, okay. Back to 4 lives. Dang it. Back to 3 lives. Okay, down to 2 lives. Okay, down to 1 life. Down to 0. Gosh dang it.
A great plan.
Jeez.
It's on.
Okay, I'm down to 42 lives. Although I'm consistently getting to his final phase, but... That, I kind of want to see, well... Oh, dang. I maybe should have been keeping track of how many lives I lost against each individual boss. Might be interesting if I do manage to beat this to, like, count up the gold and see which boss I have the most difficulty with. Although I could probably right now say I could probably say it's Jimmy. The Genie. I lost a lot of lives to him on last Tuesday. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, I'm already down to 1 life. That's not good. Yeah, I did really bad there in that first phase. Dang, okay. 41 lives left.
This match will get red hot.
Ooh.
And begin.
Yeah, 41 lives left. Let's see if I can get through this first and second phase. Well, I was about to say if I could get through this first and second phase without losing any lives, that I could maybe beat him. But I mean, like a few rounds ago, I got to him with 3 hits left, and I still lost those hits very quickly. Dang it. Okay, back down to 2 lives. Come on. Okay, that's on to its last phase, but I've only got 2 lives left. No, no. And now I've only got 1 life left. Dang it. Okay. 40 lives left.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more lives if I'm gonna beat this. Maybe not him. I might be able to beat him before I run out of lives tonight, but I will have lost a significant number of lives. Ah, dang it. I thought I was safe from the tail as it was going down. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I almost landed right on top of him, which would have done damage to me. Alright, nope. I need to keep moving. I'm trying to keep an eye on those little fire fellows down below, or down at the bottom. To see if I can notice the ones that will attack me. Okay, I've got 3 hits left. Let's try. Dang it. Dang it. Ah, gosh. How close did I get? Oh, dang, I didn't even really make... Okay, I thought I was a lot farther than I actually made it. I was still at the start of that final phase. Let me check to see. Maybe a different weapon will help me out. Let me back out and see what other weapons I can get. I'm down to 39 lives, so I'm beginning to get worried. And again, remember, if I lose all my lives, that's it. That's kind of the end of it. Although there might be a thing I do in the future where basically the games that I don't beat as part of Dying for Life, I do like a return where I return to them. Where, like, if I beat some other game in Dying for Life, I return to if I beat some other game in Dying for Life, and I have enough lives remaining, I return to one of the previous games I tried to beat, and I actually try to use the remaining lives from the first game I beat to try and beat that other one. But, you know, I'll get that one. Okay. Straight shot with good damage. Breaks into weaker aimed projectiles. Let me try equipping... I know what the rebound one does, but let me try equipping... For roundabout. I know what that one does. Let me try equipping Converge. I'll see how much... Yeah, I'll see if this one works, and if it doesn't, I might try the roundabout. Specifically for the third phase, because the Seeker is kind of working against me.
Here goes.
Oh, okay, that's very useful, actually. That's like a longer range version of the spreader. Yeah, I'll use this one again. Okay, now I have 5 hits. Now I have 4 hits. Now I have 3 hits. I was doing so well. Oh no. Okay. Now I'm on to its last phase. Dang it. What the? Oh, right. Oh, I'm down to only 1 hit. Dang it. Well, oh, dang it! Oh, I was so close that time. Okay, so this weapon does work good. Let me use this as my alternative. This is a weapon to use when in the first and third phases against this guy. Oh no. Dang it. That's not a good start. Oh dang it! I overcorrected on that jump there and ended up on the other end. Okay, this one worked better. Okay. Dang it. What? Okay, I have 2 hits left, but I'm on the last phase. Dang it. Okay, now I'm down to 1 life. Oh, gosh. I shot that one right, it was directly in front of me. Okay. 37 lives remain.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I am getting close to beating it. But... Whatever boss fight I go, if I am able to beat this guy before the end of the stream, I'm going to need to be really careful on whatever boss fight I go to after this one. Because I'm already running pretty low on lives. There. That's better. Okay. Up to like 5 lives, I think. Or 5 hits. 4 hits. Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, 2 hits. Yes. Come on. I hope it doesn't introduce some other attack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't introduce some other attack. Oh my gosh. If it doesn't need it. I got so close on that time. Dang it. Alright. 36 lives left.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I need to beat this thing quickly or I might run out of... Well, I think I can beat him before I run out of lives. I think I can beat him before I run out of lives, but... There won't be many lives remaining. Yeah, there won't be... I won't have many lives remaining for the next boss after him. Come on. Nope. Not like that. Okay. There. God dang it. Like, every time that I think I'm safe, so I look away from where the tongue is. That ends up doing me in. Ow. No, that's a bad mistake. Okay, I have to be very careful. I'm not even chancing like a... Dang it! I got so close to it that time. Okay, 35 lives remain. Yeah, if you want to give me more chances to beat this and the rest of the other bosses, all you have to do is donate $2. Or sub to channel, or get to sub, or Even if you buy me something on Throne, I'll still count it. Just let me know if you do buy me something on Throne, let me know what you did, what you bought, so that I can take half of the money you spent. Basically, donate half of what you spent to that to charity. What the heck? I don't even know what hit me there. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Gosh dang it. Every time I activate that super, get an extra hit, that's the time when I always get hit by one of these little guys. Come on. Okay, I have 2 lives left. Dang, 1 life left. Gosh dang it. Okay. 34 life left. I'm getting very close. It's just if I can dodge his hits dodge those fire orbs. I'll be fine. Yeah, if I can dodge those fire orbs enough times, I'll be fine. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I've already taken 2 hits there. That's not good. Yeah, this isn't gonna... Okay, this one's not gonna work. I already only have 1 hit left. Okay, there. That'll give me another hit. Never. Okay, and I immediately lost it. Great job, me. Dang it. So I only have... No, okay. Oh my gosh, come on. If I manage to actually get this. Dang it! I think that was the exact same play. That was the exact same spot where I took the last hit on my previous try as well. Okay, 33 lives left. I am quickly running out of lives. Like I said, I think I can beat this guy tonight, but I'm worried about my fight against the boss after him. Dang it. Well. Let me see how long I can keep this life this time. Or this hit this time. A little bit longer than usual. But now I'm... Okay, now I'm back down to only 2 hits. Dang it! Thought I dodged that. Oh, what the... There was nothing... I don't know how I could have dodged that. I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. If I make it down to 30 lives without beating this guy, then I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, if we make it to about... If I make it to about 30 lives remaining without beating this guy, I'm going to take a break. Ow. Which might happen. Okay, come on. Okay. Down to a second phase. And now back to 4 hits. Dang it. On. Okay, I'm already on to his 3rd phase. Dang it. Oh, what the hell? I'm trying to stay towards the upper corner here because I want to be ready for when he does that flamethrower attack. I guess no. I guess I'm not. Okay, I have another life left. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a key change. Or that's a musical key change I haven't heard before in this fight. Please. Yes, thank God. Oh my gosh. Yay. That was rough. I lost like 20 to 30 lives on that one fight. Oh my goodness. That's the last boss of Area 2. Well, the last boss of the second area. I'm now halfway through this. But I also only have about 32 lives left to beat all the remaining bosses in this game. let me check. Oh, hey, robot, welcome in. Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, just to let y'all know, half of the money donated to the stream is going to go to Mermaids UK. It's a charity that helps out transgender people in the UK, in the United Kingdom. And after last week, where the United Kingdom Supreme Court changed their laws to where transgender women aren't considered, where only biological women are considered women in the UK now, or by UK Supreme Court. Transgender people will need. Transgender people in the United Kingdom and England are going to need all the help they can get. So please consider donating if you're able to. If you're not able to, that's okay. Thank you for at least watching. And thank you, Lissume, for gifting a sub. Oh yeah, so if you donate $2, that adds 1 life. If you sub to the channel or gift a sub, that adds 3 lives. And you can also buy me something on Throne if you'd like. And if you do, let me know, and I'll take half of the money, and I'll take half of the money you spent to buy me that thing, and I'll put it towards the charity. Put it towards the charity tonight. So yeah, that brings us up to 1062. So it should be like 62 hits. 21, 25. And that brings us up to 35 remaining lives. I hate that I had to talk over this song here because it's amazing. Looks like I might have underestimated you bums. You gave it to them debtors, what good? Go on over to the next island. Lots of good time wait for you there. Also, if you're just coming into the stream, there were 2 important things I announced earlier today. Or there were 2 important things that I mentioned earlier in the stream. One is like I consider it important. It's just that we got more information about Super Robot Wars Y. That was the main thing. That was that thing. That was really that part. The more important thing is, just give me a second. A little muggers, I'm fighting them. I'll say that much. Can mince meat on them debtors. You see, I knew there was something special about those fellas. I'll be too sure you're dead, boss. I think there's something fishy about those 2. No, that's Fishhead. He's over on the other island. Don't blow your weak dice. If those 2 little freaks try anything, I'll be waiting. But the other thing I announced was that, okay, so there was I've mentioned that I'm trying, I mentioned that one of the things I was hoping to do soon for D&D Delights was Brawl Oblivion. In fact, I was actually planning on after Dying for Life Cuphead is done, after this is done here, that Tuesdays would be taken over by Brawl Oblivion. However, earlier this month, the BSD, which is an organization which calls for boycotts and sanctions against companies that are boycotts and sanctions against companies and groups that are assisting the Israeli government with the genocide in Palestine or in Gaza. They called for a boycott of all Microsoft games, saying that Microsoft is the most complicit tech company in Israel's illegal occupation and their ongoing genocide against the people of Palestine. And then going on to say that it provides the Israeli military with Azure cloud and AI services that are essential to accelerating Israel's genocide of 2.3 million Palestinians. And so because of that, and because, well, part of the reason I do, one of the things I wanted to donate towards, but one of the causes I wanted to donate towards as part of either Dying for Life, and then potentially also Brawl Oblivion, was helping people in Palestine. I feel that I should honor that boycott, and also just, don't want to support a company that's contributing to genociding that's contributing to mass murdering an entire nation group of people. So that Oblivion remaster that came out today. I won't be buying that. Brawl Oblivion might continue with Oblivion. It might, like, I think just because that was something I agreed to do last year that y'all donated for. Like, I should do that. And I will hold myself to that. But what I might try to do is I might try to find a game that I can use. I might try to find, like, an alternative game that I can use for the Hell stream. Or for the Hell playthrough. That isn't Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Just because, I'm kind of limited in my choices because this is all part of D&D Delights. It'd have to be, like, some fantasy action RPG that is either heavily influenced or heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons that I could play for the first time, but I could enjoy enough to where I'd want to play through it for the first time. However, I don't have so much of an attachment to it to where I could set up incredibly difficult challenges just so y'all could mess with me. So far, the only game I've come up with is Elden Ring, which isn't really that. Well, it's got like some hints of being inspired by D&D, but not really that much. Elden Ring takes influence from a lot of stuff, but that's the only one I'm thinking right now. But I need to try it out. I need to buy the game and try it out, and I'm gonna try to take some time to see if I can maybe find out if I have another game that will work for this. I have a bunch of like old PC D&D games that could work, but they're difficult to make work. Like, they're difficult to stream because they're so old that they don't really. I can't capture them well. Oh, Ethan White on YouTube. Welcome in. Sorry, I was going into a big. Had to give an update about some important stuff. Yeah, welcome in. If anyone's just coming into this stream wondering what's going on, this is Dying for Life Cuphead. It's basically Dying for Life is an event I do every now and then, where what I do is I play through a really difficult game with a limited number of lives. So you'll see that number in the bottom left. That is that number in the bottom left. That 35 out of 166. That's how many. 35. I have 35 remaining lives to try and beat Cuphead. And every donation of $2, anytime someone donates $2, that adds another life. If someone subs to the channel or gifts a sub to the channel on Twitch, that adds 3 more lives. And half of all the money donated to this stream is going to go to a charity. And every single week, every single one of these streams is a different charity that the money will be going to. This week, it's Mermaids UK, which is a charity that helps transgender people in the United Kingdom. Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome in. If somebody says, sorry, I need to go. Oh, that's fine. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you for gifting that sub earlier.
You're gonna need some tips if you want to kill all these deadbeats. Start by mixing up your weaponry. Can't expect all your arms to work the same on every foe. Mix and match, landlubbers, that's what I say.
Fair enough. So, what bosses do I have access to? Okay, I can fight this guy on the ship. And I can fight the bee queen in the tower. Okay, I'll try out this one first. I've only got like 32 lives remaining. What is it, like 35 lives? I've only got 35 lives remaining though, so I'm gonna need to be careful. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Oh dang, it's the police. I feel like I need to avoid that honey to the side. I definitely need to avoid that honey to the side. Oh gosh. Okay, I think that's phase 1 done. I don't like that. Dang it, she has bee magic. One of the most dangerous forms of magic. Although I have already lost life. Ow. Okay, that's not a good indication. Well, actually, I already got like halfway through the fight on my first try, so I might be able to do this well. I might be able to beat her without too much effort. Oh gosh. Let me focus on just moving around for right now. And yeah, just to let y'all know what streams will be happening for the rest of this week. Thursday I'll be back with more. Thursday I'll be back with more, what the heck? Oh gosh, bee bullets. Ow. I don't know how to dodge some of these attacks. Oh, Robot says her powers are magically delicious and lethal. Oh gosh, okay. I don't know how I dodged that. Oh no. What the heck? Ow. Okay, I need to try and parry some of that stuff. Okay. 33 lives left. Oh dear.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
So yeah, if I was already making it to her second phase, but dang, I'm running out of lives. I've only got like 33 left. Ow. Okay, she's going over here. Ow. Oh, not this thing. Oh, jeez. How do I dodge these bee missiles? Apparently I don't. Okay, 32 lives left.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I do need to try parrying some of those spikes. Like that. Ow. Okay. That's that phase done. So yeah, how do I dodge these things? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I do not know. I'm trying to... I need to dodge the honey, which is constantly scaling up, but the bullets are also going in a zigzag pattern around the entire area, so I do not know how to dodge these things.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Ah, that's not a good start. Yeah, that's really not a good start. Pretty awful start, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't even make it to the second phase there. Okay. I'll try one more time, and I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, I'm going to try one more time, and I'll take a short break. But I only got 30 lives left. If I do lose all my remaining lives before the end of this stream, well, then that means this playthrough is going to be over. And, Well, I won't have I had planned on doing a Brawl Oblivion, or whatever its or whatever its alternative would be. I plan on doing Brawl Oblivion slash whatever its alternative would be, like after, like the very next week on Tuesday after, this was done. Oh my gosh. But if I fail this tonight, then it won't be well, it won't be ready in enough time by next Tuesday, so I'll have to think of something else. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a short break. I only got 29 lives left. I'm gonna have to be really careful. Or hope that someone donates. I think the more important thing for me right now is to try and be more careful. Wait. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so I've only got about... I did not realize it was that late. I've only got about 20 minutes left. And I've only got about 29 lives left. Let me try fighting this other boss here. But I'm gonna need to think about... I'm gonna need to consider how next Tuesday is gonna work, because I'll be ending... unless some donations happen soon, I'll be ending this stream off with a very low number of lives, which might not even get me through an entire stream next Tuesday. So, you know, I start doing better. Which I probably should be doing. So here, I'll try fighting this guy. Yeah, I'll try fighting this guy. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, that's... okay, very good thing I moved. Oh, dang it. Okay, I ran right into that one. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, that's... okay, that's really not good. That is very bad. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I was doing pretty well there, but... oh, I've already lost so many lives, so many hits. I've already taken so many hits, dang it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give that one more try. I thought all the ink that that squid was spraying would actually damage me, but no, that's just to block out the screen. So...
We'll get red hot. You're up.
I was doing good for the first part of that. I think. Okay, there. I've got another light. I've got another hit back. Oh, what the... okay. Okay, so it's not just the shark and the octopus. He's got multiple summons. Or, not octopus, squid. Oh my gosh, there is so much... I'm actually having difficulty keeping track of everything that's happening on screen. Okay, let me give it one more try, and then I'm gonna back out of here. I've only got like 27 lives left, my gosh. Okay, I ran right into that one after dodging the other one. Okay. Okay, those are too hard to deal with, as long as I'm away from them. Oh, okay, I can only do that once. Oh no, gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much being thrown at me. Okay. But what the heck was that? What the heck? Oh, gosh dang it. Okay. I made it very close to the final phase, so I almost made it very close to the end there, so I'm going to give that another try. However, after this one, I will need to back out and like take stock where I'm at, because if I lose this time, I'm only going to be at yeah, if I lose this time, I'm going to be at only 25 lives remaining. Okay. There, come on. Oh no. Okay, I'll save that for when I get hit. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, come on. I must have gotten hit at some point there. Okay, if I just duck down here, I think I'd be safe from most of its attacks. Oh, wow, okay, did it. That really was helped out there by the, Miss Chalice's invincible dodge roll. Yeah, okay, that only took me a few lives. I did a lot better that one than I did against, some of the previous bosses. Oh my gosh. At least I was able to beat one more boss before the end of the night. Gosh dang it. Okay, so I'm only at 26 lives. I might not even make it the full stream on next Tuesday. Let me see what my options are here. I still have that tower with the bee queen. Can talk to this cool turtle.
You boys think your situation is a multicolor mess, don't you? What if I told you there was a way to see it in shades of gray? That way, the way that only a pacifist platform will be able to perceive. You violent little bugs believe me if I told you that? I wonder.
Oh, okay, so he's referring to like playing through the run and gun levels like pacifist style. Okay, that's Calamaria's. That's the mermaid's level. All right, I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give one more try against the Bee Queen. Actually, you know what? Let me try against Calamaria. I'll try one time against her. And then if there's we still got a few more minutes left, but if there's no other donations tonight, this will be where we'll end here. And how many lives I'll have remaining, so I'm gonna try it out.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, gosh, there's a lot. Okay, that just knocked me upwards. Alright. That doesn't damage me. Oh, jeez. Okay, but that thing chases after me. That's not good. Oh, gosh, dang it. Oh, well, yeah, I'm doing poorly. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's right. She can okay, so she can paralyze me. That is very worrisome. There's not really a way I can dodge that. Okay, let me see if I can try. Okay, wait, I've already made it to her final phase. Oh my gosh. Oh no, she can still... Yeah, her being able to do that is a big problem. Dang it! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give that another try. I almost beat her on my first try, so yeah. Down to 25 lives remaining, but let me see if I can be... Let me try one more time. Again, I got really close on my first try, which is... that hasn't happened in a long time. Well, it didn't take me too many tries to beat Briny Beard. Okay, I'm down to like 3 hearts. Okay, it's the turtle again. Jeez. Okay, I think really how difficult this first phase is going to be, it just depends on, like, what different minions she summons. Some of them are a lot more easier to deal with than others. Okay. Gosh, there's so many of those things. Okay. I still got 2 hits left. Okay, well, that didn't really help me out much. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh wait, okay, sweet, I did it! Only took me 2 tries. Maybe I have a chance after all. Okay. Well, yeah, that's already Area 2 beaten. Or Inkwell Isle 2 beaten, and then 2 bosses in Inkwell Isle 3 beaten. I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses. Yeah, there's like 7 bosses. Okay, well, there's like 5 bosses left in this area. Then there's like the Devil's area, where it's just him and King Dice. And then there's all the bosses in the DLC. That's the actress bonus. You know, I'm on a good roll tonight. I'm on a good roll for the last things. I've got 6 minutes left. Let me try fighting this boss. I'll try fighting her once or twice.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's bad. Taking a hit that early is not good. Okay, already on to phase 2. It's a good start. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Jeez, there's so much stuff falling from the sky. Dang. Okay, let me give it... I'm down to 24 lives. Let me give it one more try. Let me give it one more try, and then I'll... That'll probably have to be it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Dang, I completely missed that. Okay, so I can't get caught by... Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, her things kind of really ramp up in her second phase. Okay, I'm kind of... Ow. Oh gosh. Ow. Dang. Okay. You know, I still got 2 more minutes. I will give her one last... I'll try one more time. I feel like I can get pretty far in this fight. In like 2 tries, I've already made it halfway. So let me give it one more try, but that will have to be it for the night.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Soup is one final hurrah. Yeah, if I lose this, though, I mean, I've only got... If I lose this, though, I'm only going to be starting off next Tuesday's stream of this with, like, only 22 lives left, which is very worrisome. I'll have to play really well. Yeah, I'll have to play really well next Tuesday if I'm only gonna have 22 lives. I mean, someone could donate. That could happen. In fact, hopefully that will happen. But if someone doesn't, then if there are no donations, then yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of trouble. Okay, I'm back to 2 lives. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, it is very easy to get caught between too many projectiles here. Right. That'll have to be it for the night. So I'm down to 22 lives. I have 166 total. So next Tuesday, yeah, I'll really need some help next Tuesday. I've already beaten. That's all the bosses in Area 2 beaten as of tonight, and I've already beaten 2 of the bosses in Area 3. So that means there's just like 5 bosses left. There's 5 bosses left in this part of Inkwell Isle, and then there's like the King Dice and the Devil. Then there's all the DLC bosses. So I'm on track to beat this, and I'm on track to like potentially beat this as long as I can keep not dying and I can keep up the number to maybe get some more lives. But thank you all for tuning in. Ended up raising about $10. I'll go ahead and round it up to $11. Ended up raising $11 from Mermaids UK. So thank you all for all the donations, and thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Thursday with more Metal Gear Solid 2. And in the meantime, I'll try to see if there's any other games that could potentially replace Oblivion for a Brawl Oblivion. I just need to I need to find some fantasy action RPG, or some action RPG in a fantasy setting, very heavily inspired or influenced by Dungeons and Dragons, and I can make a fun pun out of its name. Brawl Oblivion was like one of the best puns I've ever made. If not, then after I win or lose in Cuphead, then that Brawl Oblivion will start, like the very next Tuesday. And it will be a charity event, but it'll be a bit different, because it'll mainly, it'll still be Brawl Oblivion will still be a charity event, but I mean, no one could donate throughout all of Brawl Oblivion. And there will still be money going to, there will assumedly still be money going to the charity I choose. It just depends on how many times I die. Yeah, have a good rest of y'all's night. Can we... I'm not sure if we could raid anyone. It's like 11 p.m. I don't think we'll do a raid tonight. I think we'll just call it here. Good night, everyone.